this is a unusual time for me to be streaming, I know. But in an effort to try and reach the Twitch partner, I think it is, status, I need to start streaming more on different, like, various days. So I thought I'd get in, like, a league, maybe 2 here tonight. I also missed the challenge yesterday, which normally I'll play in, but I was busy with some other stuff, so yeah, let's just get to it. Just gonna play the U's, our 4 Mindbreak Traps. And then if we do play a second league, I might try like a slight variation. I've done this before, but that's like heavier on Walking Ballistas. Still kind of interested in exploring this card's role in the deck. Just ever since I went up to 4 traps in the board, cut back on like any more than 1 ballista. I apologize for this in advance, but I know I said it was going to be an Archon stream this morning, but I don't know if it's going to happen. It's because I need to get some car work done. I don't know if it's going to be finished in time. So if you're watching this Archon at some point, sorry. Yeah, this ballista list, if we do run it, the difference is there's a second ballista here, a second Cavern of Souls to help that. And to compensate for that, I removed the Dark Depths, which is probably like heresy to some people. And also removed Maze of Ith, which, again, I don't know if that's correct either, but this is more of an effort just to test out Ballista more. Oh yeah, instead of 2 Vesuvas, 2 stages, there's 3 Vesuvas and just 1 stage now. In that other list, if I do run that. Alright, I'm gonna play Mulligan. Ugh. Unless I can get good 5-card hands. So yeah, it's better. I guess, yeah, put back a Glimmerpost. I'm assuming this Once Upon a Time will find a land. This being just a league and not as competitive as a challenge, might just try and play quicker. Let's get some more games in. I wonder if this is post. Looks like elves. Decay. Yeah. Probably not elves then. Something else. I'm just gonna do this right now, since I can't respond to like a wasteland or something like that. Damn, Ghost Quarter. This might be Loam. Library, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play both the creatures out here. I'm gonna just kill the Reclaimer. I had the chance. And then if you draw a Cloudpost, Glimmerpost, or Vesuva, we could try and green some for prime time. I guess last turn, like alternatively, I could have, instead of playing the Ballista for 4, played Sent the 4 for a Green Sun for Rec Sage to kill the library. And then just save the Ballista for when I might have more mana later. Let's see, how do I... kind of want to clear this life from the loam right now. Let's wait a little. Damn. Alright, let's just get rid of it now. Saw Punishing Fire there too, so this takes our Reclaimer out of punishing range. I'm guessing they Ghost Quarter a post here. Okay, we've got plenty of forests. Another loam. Let's see. I want to go get Rec Sage this turn, or not Rec Sage, Excavator. I guess I still just yeah, just tap this here. I was gonna say I kind of wanted to copy Bog a second time, but I think just getting this out in play and getting another Cloudpost will keep them like on the back foot. When they went to port me there, the my mana was a little bit awkward. I feel like we're in a good spot though. Might go knock out a Cloudpost from the graveyard this next time. Some other untapped source. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I still should. Yeah. I suppose I could clear this life from the loam and have to deal with one less Ghost Quarter that way. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, how's it going, Leviathan? Hey, congrats on the NRG thing. I saw you made the top 8. Reclaimers all around. It's pretty awesome. I think that was the first time I saw your modern Reclaimer list. I liked the list though. It looked very streamlined. But yeah, the 4-0 Legacy, it's the important part though. guess this is some like lands variation. So I'm probably, this is how I side against lands. Bring the 4 forces and 2 surgicals. Was the top 8 legacy or modern? I only saw like a little bit, like the 5th or 6th round or so. Oh man, I feel like they should have ended with legacy. Oh, a reanimator. Yeah, I think I heard them talk about your reanimator match. Like during one of your rounds, they said like, oh yeah, his mono green ramp deck beat reanimator. I love how they call it that. You can't even just do it just the justice of just like calling it Cloudpost. I like these needles, but I don't really go anywhere from here. Roll to 5 again. Yeah, what am I? Yeah, let's try and rely on these needles, I guess, at this point. I want to go to 4. And keep 2 needles. So yeah, normally I don't stream at this time, but I need to try and get streaming done at different times if I want to try and reach whatever the next like Twitch status is. Ooh, Titan, Karakas. Those are like the nerve-wracking reanimator matchups. Oh no. Reclaimer, unfortunately. Just Cloudpost here. I don't hate Glimmerpost either, just to get above 20 life, but I can just play to these needles in hand for now. Do you keep in Glacial Chasm against Reanimator? That's something I like go back and forth on. Yeah, I can, like, depending on what I'm playing in the sideboard, sometimes I'll keep it in, other times not. But, like, generally I just don't want it to get to that point anyway. I'm going to take him off Ghost Quarter. Or even the Reclaimer could do that too. Or Port. Like I saw Ghost Quarter game 1. Let's see what they get here. Three life. Ooh, it's happening. Now I kind of want to name Reclaimer. Yeah, let's do that. And they conveniently only have 2 cards in the graveyard still. 2 lands. Let's see if this hurts me later. Nice. Needling fetch. Yeah, Island Chalice. I don't normally stream this time, but I guess I need to stream multiple days beyond the usual 2 that I do stream if I want to hit the next level. Alright, I guess I'll at least have 2 of those now. I don't want to fire it off on just a Mox Diamond. So many of our reactive cards for the matchup. port, I guess. Just hope they don't find their one ghost quarter. Assuming they have just one. Oh, nice. Reading your recap, Leviathan against Delver. That's awesome. It's so punishing if they like make a mistake. Could possibly just die right here. Gotta crop rotation would kill us. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't been sighting out all four of them. But I could see keeping like at least one of them in though too. This feels like we're dead if they're taking this time. I'll at least get a surgical off and see what's in the deck. Damn, it's the ghost quarter. Might surgical that, I guess. It's probably just better to surgical loam if that happens. Let's do it now at least. Yeah, let's use the Cloudpost because they might end up having the 4 mana for a force later if they ghost quarter that. Stage, I think. Yeah. This gives me some play, especially if they go for like a depths. Yeah, I think you're right. I do like having the depths just as like a last resort card. They're gonna wasteland the hell out of us if they can remove these needles. Any of them. Oh, they probably have Blast Zone too. And probably should have been one of these needles. Alright, since we're doing this, let's respond to that. Of course, I'll get my forest. I could surgical the ghost quarter just to take less damage with this reclaimer. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Might be sitting here for a bit. Crop. And they should just do it now then. If they want to get their dark depths off. And they're probably worried about like a crop rotation of my own. Here, just take a snip of this. Yeah, Chandra. Wouldn't expect that out of this deck. Yeah, I'd be down to try a new Kozilek at some point. Give it another try. I played it like way back in the day. I always preferred Butcher for the most part, but there's definitely like a case to be made for each of them. Alright, run like Karakas or Prime Time. I don't even have Prime Time mana. Just let them do their thing. Oh, Chandra. Oh yeah, this is that continuous. feel like we're not the kind of deck that this is intended for, but it's going to do the trick still. Okay. Go to 8. Go to 5. Yeah, I think we just have to draw something good next turn. Or are we just dead? Yeah, we're just dead, huh? Alright, let's make him do it. Maybe they don't see the line. Titans. Yeah, Blast Zone. Jesus. Not so much loyalty. 6 to start. Yeah, I might do some prep. Like, beyond my usual. Or at least, like, what I can possibly, like, do in the meantime. I mean, normally I work during the week, but... Yeah, I might play, like, a league here or there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know, like, the list I'm going to be playing. Most definitely, like, this one. I'm sure. I guess we need, like, Crop Rot or something like that for Chasm. And more ports. Okay. Yeah, I still like the list where I'm at here. For Mindbreak Traps. Oops. I guess I should look at this lands list a little more closely. But yeah, the championship one's next week, right? Like next Sunday, I think. One Dark Depths. Interesting. Like, I can see your reasoning for not wanting to keep Surgical in the list. This is definitely, like, one of the matchups where it's nice to have around, though. I feel like these Force of Vigors, yeah, these aren't going to be as good against this particular list as, like, most of the red-green lands lists I'm used to seeing. I guess they have Exploration. Not like Valakut Exploration or whatever. Yeah, I'll try it. I think I'm just putting back the Force of Vigor. I mean, despite only having one land, Surgical, Crop Rot, like pretty much everything else in this hand is good. This will be the first game this round where I didn't go to 5 cards. a forest. I don't think I can afford to not get a land here, unfortunately. Probably just try and play some serious defense here. I don't need to use that yet. And if I'm going to sit back on basic forests, I don't necessarily have to name Wasteland yet. I don't know, maybe I should have. No. Maybe I should just play a Needle out and say Wasteland. Like, I feel like I'll have to deal with that at some point. Might as well just do it now. Almost, kind of considering saying Blast Zone for this second Needle. Even despite, like, Port being there. I guess they have Force of Vigors of their own, so this is not... Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't care about Blast Zone. It might be better to just hold the second Needle in hand at this point, really. Man, it's tough to say. I could also just throw it out there and name Port. And just try and, like, hope that's good enough to get us through, like, this next part of the game. Yeah, I really want to play this Cloudpost out this turn. But they could wreck us if they, like, Force of Vigor the Needle and then, like, Wasteland next turn. Alright, let's say Port, I guess. But I'll still keep the crop rotation up if they did what I said. I probably should have just been risky there and played the Cloudpost out, but it is what it is. I guess I had nothing big, like, set up just yet. Like, I don't know if I'm going to draw, like, a Green Sun Zenith. And if I knew that was happening, then next turn I would be fine with playing the Cloudpost out, possibly. Having enough mana to just make that good. Welcome everyone to a rare late night stream. This is our first round. Playing against a Jun Lands, I guess. Yeah, I told Archon, I hate doing this, but I might not be able to stream with him. I need to get some car repairs done. And I may or may not be done by the time that happens. But I definitely will if that ends up working out. I also haven't tried doing the co-stream with somebody else where I'm like the guest on the other stream. I'm not certain if my my computer is up to the task. Like I know I can't get other people like guests properly on my own, but it might work like the other way around. It's a loam. Alright. I feel like I want a surgical soon. Wait till upkeep here. We'll see what happens next turn. We can decide, depending on what they do. I'm gonna port. Cloudpost, I'm sure. Yeah, I still want to keep crop rotation up. Let's surgical right now. Let's see what we're working against. Misty, Nurturing Peatland in hand. Alright, this is all good so far. And I have the deck list in the previous, like, snip here. Alright, should have used the mana there. Fuck. Alright. Man. Yeah, I messed up there. Let's just do this now then. And then next turn I can like crop rot and upkeep for Eye of Ugin. And that'll be like a good mana sink. See, I think I sided the Ballista out, yeah. Probably, assuming I search with Eye of Ugin, just getting Ulamog here. I feel like Ulamog will be enough. Ooh, Blast Zone. Shit. Oh, I wish I had the Ballista still. I mean, I never thought it would get to a spot like this, but... yeah, if only I could get them to, like... not use both of their ports. It could still be a ways off. Yeah, this is really bad. I still think I need to try and get to Eye of Ugin. I don't know, that takes me off the green, but... the longer I prolong doing that, if I don't decide to crop rot, then, and the more I'm like setting myself back. Like, I don't hate just getting Eye and then hoping to draw into like the right lands. Can also just keep the crop rot up. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to probably blow it on upkeep just yet. Could use it defensively until I have to. And by defensively, I mean like if they try and like port the forest next turn. Crop rotation from them would be very bad here. Start getting wastelanded. Yeah, me too. Like, I guess it's fine, like, early game, if I'm, like, just trying, like, struggling to develop with a Reclaimer out, but yeah, I feel like this would, like, hinder them more, so, like, their Field of the Dead later. Not that it really hinders them all that much. Oh, shit. At least the loams are gone. It's the one bright side to that. So they should tap the forest for sure. Yeah, I don't think I can make any. I think I just keep the forest around at this point. Just thinking like a series of. Yeah, I just don't have enough mana to go get Eye yet. Interesting. Now I might do the thing I was saying. Maybe end of turn, make this another Cloudpost. And then maybe work my way from there. Let's see, if the loams are gone, then what else do we need to worry about, really? Field of the Dead, probably? Yeah. This Reclaimer itself. Yeah, I feel like getting another Cloudpost here. Considering two of them are going to get tapped down. I don't have much time to with this Reclaimer coming online soon. Like, say I happen to draw a Pithing Needle here, then I could search up Eye of Ugin right now. I think I keep the forest out still, though. Don't know exactly. It's something. Alright, we still have the Bog in deck, so could try like a combat trick here. And by trick I mean crop riding for a Bog if they go to block with the Reclaimer. Ooh. I think I'll let them just do this here. I think I want to try and get this Reclaimer. I was doing what I was saying. As crazy as that sounds, I think that's what I want to be doing here. Man, I guess get rid of the Cloudpost. Oh god. What could they get here? How do I need to get Karakas now? God. No, I feel like I should kill this Reclaimer, because then they're just going to get a Wasteland. I might have been greedy getting this Bog here. But I think we're playing for a top deck next turn. And since we drew that stage too, I was like closer to being able to pull off the whatchamacallit, the Eye of Ugin and upkeep thing I was saying. Should tap Forest for sure. I guess it's just Karakas or bust. I'm gonna make this a Cloudpost, so Glimmerpost gains more life, if that happens. Games. I feel like I probably could have done something different at some point. I didn't play in the challenge yesterday. It's like the first Sunday one I haven't played in. Got top 4 on the Saturday one, but yeah, it's been an odd weekend for like streaming wise, at least. Like normally I won't stream at this time, and normally I can commit to streaming the Sunday challenge. Yeah. See, they had 3 Force of Vigor. Are you talking about their deck with their Force? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I've seen 2 Force of Vigors in land decks, usually. And they also have Abrupt Decay, so they're not as dependent on that as we are. Yeah, I think they crop rotted for that last wasteland they had, right? Because if they... Yeah, if they crop rotted that turn, like, that was, like, the key turn to get it. Because that stage would have given me, like, 16 mana. 4 Cloudpost, and then I could have, crop rotted for, Eye of Ugin during upkeep. And then searched and cast Ulamog. I think we could have broken out of it with like one more turn. Let's try this. I like Reclaimer here. I would take Cloudpost too. Sweet. This looks like a deck you would play. Lin Chalice. Savannah Reclaimer. I guess this is that exact deck. Let me try and make it so you don't get bored. This is not your typical, I guess. Ooh. How greedy do I want to be here? Okay, I think I want a Needle here. Let's prompt them to use Reclaimer with that. And then I'll plan to crop rot the Dark Depths away. And then with the Vesuva, I'll be able to Green Sun for prime time next turn. Well, let's see what they do here at least. I assume they do this. Probably just name Wasteland at this point. Okay. Yeah, definitely Wasteland. I see what happened. I was confused. That Triome land was the one off the flagstones. It's funny. I think I want to get Cloudpost, probably just another forest too, and then just play to these other prime times in hand. Hopefully those can carry me the rest of the way then. This is a perfect example of why you should have 3 Primeval Titans and none less. Lynn Chalice wastelanded me 4 times in a single turn, so I think I just go as heavy as possible on Cloudpost for as long as I can. Ooh, definitely some Glimmerpost now. Okay, maybe I need to get a Glimmerpost here. I'm going to follow this up with another Primeval Titan. So we'll get 4 lands total here. Included in that, I want Eye of Ugin, Glimmerpost, probably Karakas. I think we'd be safe with another. I should probably just get Glimmerpost, actually. Maybe just not even worry about Karakas. I was thinking keep the Green Sun for Excavator if they end up wastelanding the Eye of Ugin at some point. How about Cloudpost, Glimmerpost? Or Cloudpost Eye and then 2 Glimmerposts off the second prime time. Can they overcome that? I don't think they can if they don't have the Dryad out. Alright, so yeah, let's save the life gain for the end then. The second one. So Cloudpost Eye here, and then 2 Glimmerposts off the second one. It's also Glacial Chasm is an option. But I think I'm just going to try and get as much life here as possible. I don't think I need to bother with Karakas. Even with this Merit Lage, the Eye of Ugin win condition should just be enough, assuming that works out. Okay, there's 23 damage on board. And Glimmerposts. Hopefully, like, Valakuts can't, all that stuff can't get it past 35 life. If they killed me from here, then I should have definitely gotten a 3rd Glimmerpost at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're safe. Just the key being that they don't have the Dryad out. Oh, the depths combo would limit them. Yeah, I don't know enough about like this archetype really. Yeah, so I was thinking like after my match against you, Lynn Chalice, I definitely like sideboarded incorrectly, or I think I did, bringing in like 4 Force of Vigors, which I think was too reactive. I mean, I know I need to answer Dryad if that ends up in play. But I think I'll probably just only bring like 2 of them in. Probably the 2 surgicals, 2 forces, and then maybe even Tabernacle too. Just try and tie up their mana at that like critical time before they get to like prime time mana. Let's see. So yeah, like at first glance, I think it's going to be these 4, maybe Tabernacle, and then maybe a couple more forces. And just the maps can come out. I don't know how good Ballista is either. Maybe they run like Dryad Arbor, probably. So it's probably worth it. Also, like, could possibly kill a Reclaimer reasonably quick. Okay, yeah, let's keep the Ballista. Yeah, I think this is a safe assortment of answers. Probably don't need the full set of Force of Vigors. I think I will be down for this. Try and find like a Cloudpost off this Once Upon a Time. And do something similar to the last game where like end of turn crop rot for another Cloudpost. Just try and go as quick as possible. Maybe I should have cut Maze of Ith. That doesn't seem great. It's not really the attacking of your creatures that are killing me. It's just them being in play or coming into play. Yeah, I think I could possibly not have to deal with Reclaimer. I might try and play towards that. Just play the crop rotation, Juke and Jive. Alright, this turn I can... Yeah, let's try and risk it. Let's just hope that this crop rot gets us through this next turn. And just go from there. And if something like fails miserably here, I guess I could just go get Reclaimer. Man. Alright, and next turn I can try and initiate the Wasteland and also hold up crop rotation. Could just do it now, too. They probably would have played another Wasteland out if they had it. Crop rotation of their own. Shit. Oh, wilt. Oh, that's good to know. It requires the 80 cards to fit in the crop ruts. I guess, like, just keeping them, this Wasteland at bay is just taking them off of mana and, like being effective in that way. Yeah, I've definitely seen this username before. And I've definitely played against this list, like, multiple times, or this archetype. Probably was Yeekat. Tropical Island. It's kind of strange. It's annoying. Let's do stuff now. Let's also crop right now. Just yeah, just trying to have a critical mass of Cloudposts. Maybe that was bad. Maybe I should have kept the crop right back. But this sets us up decently for next turn. Hopefully they don't name Green Sun Zenith here. That seems like a very good name if they do, though. Maybe they'll say like Ulamog or something. Primeval Titan. Come on. Cloudpost, Glimmerpost. Oh god, Loam. Alright, I think we need to get Excavator here. Just keep on par with this Wasteland that's going to happen. That's not good, though. Maybe Excavator and also a Reclaimer. Probably just better at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's definitely me scrolling with my mouse. Apologize. It's pretty annoying. It's like a habit, like a reflex I have. Alright, let's just hope this is good enough. It sucks that I had to use those 2 Green Suns there, but they are at 4 life, so Play the aggro game. And then this Misty could make this thing. Okay. Just pressure here, you think, right? Play the fetch land. Even if I get wastelanded one more time, I think that's fine. Yeah. guess I'm letting them see more cards by keeping this around, but I like to hold it back to get like a Dryad or get something else good out of this Force of Vigor. Yeah, I think I still keep this force around. I don't know. Yeah, please Ballista. Just, anything that can get, like, a creature of any sort just out into play, be okay with. Pressure's on. If I don't draw another basic next turn, probably just play Maze of Ith out. Seems to be the worst land. I'd rather preserve my mana producers in case we draw like a Needle or something later. Oh, that's a basic. So, yeah. I think that's the thing. And now we can cast like a prime time if we happen to draw it. Oh, I see. Stage. Legend rule. I never noticed that interaction before. We're probably gonna get prime timed by them. This is so pesky. Just delay them like one turn or as long as I can. Another Wasteland. Yeah, and then they'll be able to Maze of Ith next turn. Or Wasteland the Maze. I guess that works too. How much time do we even have, though? I might just die this next turn. Definitely gonna name the Wasteland that they could loan back here. I guess unless... Let's just see what they do. If they like make it right now. I guess they probably won't do that. I should probably name Wasteland, just to play to these cards in hand. These lands. Just make them answer that, at least with like a Blast Zone or something. So, hoping for that Walking Ballista, though. Alright, 9 power. Not counting this Merit Lage. This is just to make the Maze of Ith prevent this. Oh yeah, port. Okay. Do we want to keep this configuration the same? I think so. This is one of those interesting matchups. I feel like any other land-based deck has some pretty like interesting interaction with our deck. This, steps, lands. Yeah, I'll try this. Cloudpost, I think. Yeah. I think if they answer this Reclaimer here, I will probably risk the Cloudpost this next turn. Because this matchup feels like... kind of like Maverick, where... Man, I wish I had the green card. Or if we can Surgical the Wastelands out as early as possible. In a pretty good spot. Come on, green card. Yes. Alright. So what do you think we hit with this Force? Library Mox? I feel like the library should be one of the choices. I guess they only have 2 cards in hand, so probably Mox is probably more crippling to them. Yeah, let's do that. Exploration's better, like, later down the line, but let's play for right now, I guess. Alright, Tabernacle's in the deck. Yeah, I almost want to entice them to just Wasteland here. Like, they have no cards in hand. They Wasteland, like, the Cloudpost that I search up. The next turn I don't have the mana to then search up, like, Tabernacle. Just what I was thinking on this board. Yeah, let's still get Cloudpost. I think that's what I want to do. Like, to play to the Surgical in hand. Yeah, I feel like we just want to get rid of the Wastelands, like, ASAP. We should just do it. We can wait for our draw step. But don't let them untap with these Reclaimers. It's important. Alright. It's unfortunate. I wanted to be able to search up Tabernacle there. But let's just clear the Wastelands now. Take a snippet of this if you're still watching Lynn Chalice. Old deck. Alright, I can't mess around with this too long. Photos. Gotta be mindful of my clock. Alright, yeah. Sorry, we're just not gonna get to look at it at all. Nah, it's... Sorry, everyone. White cards, I know. I'd say white is probably the weakest color at the moment. But they're going to get this critical first activation off to get their flagstone. That's why I was hoping to get Tabernacle last turn. So I think at this point I just want to try and get to a green sun for prime time. Just ramp myself. They might get a Ghost Courier. That's fine. Yeah, green got, like, so much stronger in, like, recent sets. You know, like in a few more years, like white will be like the powerful color after people complaining for so long. Alright, yeah, I think we try and go one more turn. And just go and win big with this green sun. Could play a Needle and see. Maybe I shouldn't have played that Forest there. Whatever. Oh, I should have. Yeah, stupid. I guess I can see what they search up. Yeah, I should have named Ghost Quarter with this. I should use my own Reclaimer, get Cloudpost, and then name Ghost Quarter, I think. Be the best name. I guess that would be weak to port, though. Let's see what this first one gives. I might have sequenced this wrong. Maybe I should have used my own Reclaimer first. Yeah, I should use all of them. It's past priority. I just kind of wanted to get to the enough mana to green some for primetime next turn. But I guess I'm weak to either port or Ghost Quarter, no matter what I do. Yeah, I think this is good, so we get to see what they get. I bet they're thinking this exact same thing. Yeah, I just need to be sure to use my own Reclaimer. And then they can respond after I use my own too, so like they could get. Yeah, okay, there's port, so I should use my own now, I believe. And then name port with the Needle. Right? Or no, I can wait on the Reclaimer still. Hold on, let's sync this. Yeah, I'm gonna name port either way. And yeah, I can use my Reclaimer after that. Because port will keep me off of the single green mana next turn. And then probably okay if they do get Ghost Quarter after this. So, yeah. So let's say ports. That's the end result of this discussion. Yeah, and the Ghost Quarter's not even that bad. I guess they could get Blast Zone here, but then they lose their Reclaimers, so it's not the worst. Makes sense. Just gonna try and kill. If they swing with one of these, I'll block, get my Cloudpost then. And then from the ensuing prime time, get at least a Glimmerpost. Probably Glimmerpost Karakas. Maybe Bog. Yeah, I could get Glimmerpost off of this Reclaimer activation to get above the 20. Let's see what happens. What if they get their own Bog? Then I guess I don't die to Depths then, and that's fine too. But I feel like I should block this here. Bojuka Bog. Yeah, okay. Do I need to get a Glimmerpost right here, right now? I don't think so, because I don't think they can make a Depths this next go around. So I can afford to get Cloudpost here. Maybe that's risky. Yeah, you're right, Joss. So off this prime time, I feel like I need to get the Karakas as one thing. Karakas Glimmer. Oh god, what's this? Okay, that's fine. So now I think we just get Karakas Bog, because we can't die here. And then we'll set ourselves up for the following turn. You also get... Okay, that's good. You could get the Tabernacle also, and just tie them up for doing anything. Karakas Tabernacle. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Drawing that Bojuka Bog simplifies things, though. And then when I attack at this prime time, you can just go nuts with life gain. Yeah, that was a brain teaser. Hope everyone appreciated the plethora of decisions we had in that game. What did we lose to the first round? Forget already. Was that also lands? Yeah, it was. It's another lands deck. This must be the lands hour this time of night. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I don't normally stream at this hour, but and typically I'll stream the 2 challenges, like the 2 legacy challenges over the weekend. But I'm Tony. I always play this 12 post deck. So yeah, expect to see this on this channel. If you haven't watched me before, hit the follow button if you haven't already. And greatly appreciate that. Hang on, didn't notice. Ooh, somebody followed. Thank you, Retina. Yeah, lands is a popular deck, and it like always has been since I've known of the deck. Weird Toxin, thank you as well. Yeah, also my YouTube channel, should mention. I'm gonna have a written primer. I know I keep saying I'm gonna post it, but sorry, it's coming. Just still haven't had time. Celebrated Christmas with family early yesterday. Occupied my day. Jimmy NTG, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, there will soon be a written guide posted to my Twitter, so you can find that. But the YouTube channel will always have all these streams that I do, as well as like other leagues that I record off stream. Yeah, I got some Christmas money yesterday, so I feel like this upgraded computer is going to be happening pretty soon. Pretty excited. I guess just Chasm, yeah. Leyline of Anticipation? Shit. This has to be something spicy. Opalescence. Weird. What the fuck? Oh, oops, all spells. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. Alright, let's see how we die. And good thing we have like 10 free interaction spells after sideboarding. Emerald000, thank you for the follow too. It's just any... That's crazy, that's funny. Yeah, it seems like the perfect deck for this card. Just dump it all out. Wait, what are they winning with? Oh, Thassa's Oracle, gotcha. Okay, we can move on. I'd say all of these cards. Take out all of these ones. Yeah. Under our tap land. Yeah, I should have looked more closely. If they played like a bridge from below or something. I guess Glacial Chasm, Maze of Ith. These are both god-awful. Yeah, I guess that was just to play around, maybe like days too, against most decks. Me just decide if I want to... Alright, one more card comes out. I guess I'll keep the Excavator just to have another green card in. Probably just doesn't matter. I guess I can side out Eye of Ugin too. I should take out Eye of Ugin for sure if all of these are coming out. I guess I'll just keep Ballista in then. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks. That means Ballista should stay, I think. Just thinking a potential scenario where we live long enough and then you can put it out there to kill the bridges. I'm gonna say it probably is not likely to happen though. There's the Ballista. Let's small to at least like a trap or a surgical. Or even like a turn 1 Reclaimer too. Oh, what do you know? I don't think I could have asked for a better hand. Okay, I should have asked. Force of Vigor is only for Leyline, right? Maybe they play out like an LED or something in past turn. But I think we have more than enough hate with this. Means the Force of Vigor can go back. Yeah, because these both answer everything they're doing anyway. Reclaimer will be like a long-term solution. By long-term, I mean like more than one turn. Oh, no LED. I should have just looked at the pile. Just in the interest of keeping things going. Didn't. I mean, we did see like Lotus Petal. Guess that doesn't mean anything, but still. Oh, you're right, yeah, Belcher's sometimes. I think it's sometimes Maindeck even. I was thinking Undercity Informer was our reason I would keep the Pithing Needles in, but Belcher's a lot better. Let's get another forest, I think. Yeah. I guess I can just hold off on the Reclaimer and keep up Crop Rot until then. Maybe that's... whatever. This is the kind of matchup where I feel like we can just board into exactly what we need. Or, not board, mulligan down. And we're usually going to be fine. I was so confused, though, that very first ley line of anticipation. Now if we untap with this, we have our Bog ready to go. So they would need like 2 Force Negation. Or Pact of Negation. Look at my hand. Be in awe of how powerful it is. I don't know if anybody was watching way back when I had Mikokoro Center of the Sea in the sideboard. But this is one of the decks that I was able to beat with that card. It didn't work against Doomsday, which was the intention, but it beat an Oops All Spells deck. Oh, I should have kept Glacial Chasm in. I think that would be a good out to if they end up Charbelchering. Guess I'm just going for a depths kill. Man, I should have kept in the chasm though for sure. Just making sure they don't do something sneaky, like in response to fetches. So, if I want to have the mana to get the depths next turn, I could crop rotation for a Cloudpost, and then use the other 2 mana to get a second Cloudpost, and they'll give me exactly enough mana to make the 20/20 next turn. The downside of doing that, though, is I will not have the crop rotation available, and also not the mana, not guaranteed mana to go search up Bog. Is that being too risky? I think it might be. I could try and get like Excavator out next turn. That would allow me to keep the crop rotation up, and then get the token. I don't know. Could just get Cloudpost here too, and then. Yeah, I don't want to play unnecessarily risky. Alright, that's extra insurance. Yeah, I know it might sound stupid when I say stuff like that, but these are important things to pay attention to. So now I'm just like giving them more time to I think I'm just going to let the shields down, and hopefully the surgical carry the rest of this. Maybe we draw another land next turn, but just be ready to depths kill. Alright. Hopefully we don't get... Hopefully we just don't die. I shall counter you. Counter. There's one pact. Yeah, this will allow us to correct for our previous mistakes. Yeah, there's one Charbelcher there. Alright, I'm going to look more closely here. Undercity, Dread Return, 4 Narcomoebas, Rotting Regisaur. That's weird. It seems out of place. I like this deck though. Okay, and then we'll respond to the Narcomoebas. I'll just respond with the Surgical and see. Or I guess I can just hit the Dread Return too. But I also have Bojuka Bog too. Yeah, if they have another Pact. Yeah, what am I hitting? Probably the, this is mostly for future reference, but probably Thassa's Oracle, right? Is just the best thing to hit, because you could have, like, Petal, Oracle in hand to play around this. Yeah. Just trying to make the smartest plays. Another Pact. And now we just Bog. Oh, good thing. It's risky there. Yeah, despite all that hate, they still almost pulled through. Alright, I want the Chasm back in if they go for Charbelcher, and we have the mana or the lands available to do that. So probably, I guess just Ballista is the best cut. Maybe a Prime Time also. Yeah, let's go to Prime Time. Oh yeah, Eye of Ugin. Thanks. And then among green cards, maybe we just rather keep Excavator being a cheaper creature, helping us hit land drops rather than a Prime Time. Yeah, that was a... I agree, that was a weird non-blue battle on the stack. I wouldn't have it any other way. Couldn't decide the last card I wanted to decide out between Ballista, Excavator, and Prime Time. Basically just these little corner cases, like playing around Bridge from Below versus having like extra green cards in hand. I don't trust this hand really. Maybe it's okay. I think we can do better than this. I mean, we're on the draw. Plus we have things like Reclaimer that close it out better. Yeah. Yeah, I like this better, for sure. Let's put back the Chasm. Yeah, if we untap with Reclaimer, I just don't think there's anything they can do about that, other than, like, playing an Oracle from hand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dr. Hank. Dr. Hank. And we board down to one of the 0 mana protection spells. But also, getting a Reclaimer out is going to be an important thing to do. This next turn will be deciding whether we want to play Needle out, naming Belcher. Or if we want to hold up the Bog. I think we're probably safe from the one Belcher. I think it's probably just better to hold up Bog. Alright, yeah. Let's hold up Bog. So we need to... So much thinking. It's a nice change of pace from those first two land decks. It's kind of like the polar opposite of that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think it's better to Needle here, cover that side of the equation, and then rely on our Surgical as like our other Bog? That opens us up to Pact Negation, though. Try and rely on Surgical if they go that route. And I just like holding up the Bog, I think. It's safest. If we get Belchered here, so be it. Alright, let's get some more mana to work with. God, you fucking kidding me? Yeah, we should play this out for sure. That was like the worst thing to draw there, though. Wanted to also play the Needle out. Yeah, our Vesuvas will be extra Bogs from here. Yeah, I just wanted to play the Needle out and say Belcher that turn is the thing. Oh, you know what? I should have sacked the Forest instead of the Glimmerpost. That would have given me the mana to also play the Needle. I was like, but one Bog, what's the point? Like, what are the odds, you know? Next turn I can Needle, though. Here they go. Maybe. Let's make sure to keep the Bog around in case this doesn't work. Have that available to copy. That was a fun one. It's, if you didn't know about Legacy, you wouldn't know that kind of interaction would exist between the post deck and the Oops All spells. Polar opposite decks fighting on the stack. Oh, yeah, did I save the picture of that? Nah, I didn't. Did anybody pay attention to how many Leyline of Anticipation was in there? Or, like, know how many they would typically run? Yeah, because from what little I know about Vintage, I know there's like a Belcher deck in that format. They could just like dump everything out on the opponent's turn. It's the only like other time I've seen like Leyline of Anticipation used that way. Yeah, they probably had 4. Yeah, I'm clearly playing a little loose, not looking at these lists that I see entirely. Just trying to get as many games in as possible. Kafira, the fuck? Cat, Elemental, Nightmare, Dinosaur, or Beast? That sounds fine. Imagine we're gonna face some dinosaurs or cats or elementals or nightmares or something. Wait, is this just like Ant? Is this just to throw people off? Because they don't run creatures? That's really clever, if that's the case. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. At the cost of a sideboard slot, I guess. And you couldn't bring in stuff like Santid's Forum either. Not sure if they still play that card, but... So I think next turn, I'm going to play Glimmerpost. Plan to use Reclaimer to search up a Cloudpost instead of this forest. And then if we live the next turn, that would allow me to have 3 mana to play out Needle, I guess on Wishclaw. If this is Ant, then Needle. It's not even certain if they're running Wishclaw at all. But whatever I choose to do, I think I want to exchange Forest for Cloudpost. Start working towards like a Dark Depths kill. Like a land here. Nice. What if that 1 life we lost off the fetch land ends up mattering? It definitely could. I guess we play the Needle this turn, just say Wishclaw, and then hold up the ability to search up Bog if we need to. If not, we search up Stage, and then threaten to 2020 the turn after that. The other option is to play out Ballista at some point and just keep them off of that much more life if they go to like Adnaz. But I think I like just like taking them off of certain cards, like Wishclaw better. It's also the option of just playing a big Ballista and then pressuring them with the creatures we do have. Getting as big of a Ballista as possible out there would limit their ability to maneuver with their Adnaz. Anybody care to comment? Any ant experts out there? Should we just try and depths kill him? Or try and disrupt them and make them think the big Ballista? I don't know. Might just be dead and don't have to think about it anyway. Okay. They'll probably make some sort of decision for us here. I was hoping they'd take the Ballista so I didn't have to think about this. Since this is game 1, I think we just go for the depths kill though. They don't have the bounce spells in just yet. Yeah, ant could mean a lot of different things. Alright, let's give him one more turn, I guess. So the challenge that I played in on Saturday, it was Ant that beat me, was my one loss in the Swiss, and also that same opponent beat me in the top 4, INF. They seemed like a skilled Ant player though, could tell. Anytime you play against a skilled opponent on a deck that's a bad matchup for you, it's pretty much like the worst possible. Oh, you won? That's awesome. Nice. I like, if I'm gonna lose, might as well lose to like the eventual champion. Plus it's good to see that Ant is doing better. Like, I don't see Veil of Summer played all that often. I just do not shuffle. Shit. But I feel like it definitely drove people away from playing Ant. And I think that's a bad thing. Definitely. Bad for the format. That's game 1. It's a steal. Yeah, somebody was mentioning... Oh, beat Rogue Delver? That's awesome. Fucking Delver. Yeah, somebody on the challenge was... in the chat was saying to bring in carpets. Yeah, I think they might be right, actually. I feel like, a carpet could potentially speed up like a Reclaimer into a Dark Depths kill. I guess that's mostly the point of that. I guess, yeah, I remember just running out of cards to side out against them, though. So I'm not sure if it's better than what we're going to have room for here. Pithing Needle, like I said before, it's not even certain that it's going to matter against them. I think this is the point that I got to the last time I played against Ant. Not siding in carpets. But I think I'm going to try siding them in here. I just got like Eye of Ugin and the colorless creatures entirely. Maybe just bring in all the carpets. And then cut 2 of the needles because they're not sure if they're useful or not. Side in a full 15 cards. I like it. Yeah. Can get some info if we lose. I feel like this hand is a trap. No pun intended. Yeah, we're just gonna get Duress or Thoughtseize. Don't think this is good enough at all. Like, if I'm gonna have one meaningful card, I'd rather it be like a Reclaimer. I think we can try this. Like, also, this is not great, but I don't know. This has some life gain too, just not terrible. Make him have to do another storm or 2. Yeah, I think this is worth trying. I need a little bit of help. Not dying in like the first turn or 2. Hopefully drawing into some hate cards. Probably would say Ant is the second worst matchup for this deck after Doomsday. I don't know if Ant is worse or Omnitel. Hard to say. 1 card top, 1 card bottom. This is like the oops all spells opponent last round. Having the Bog in hand. Not doing us any favors. Yeah, I think I get my Reclaimer here. My show and tell blue-green. I haven't played that version in a hot minute. I have like I know somebody like has been 5-0ing with blue-green ones. I was thinking about trying that in one of these leagues that I stream. But I was playing it off stream. I was not sold on blue-green. I don't think I want to leave mono-green. So if we live this next turn, I think I want to play Bog out. Give ourselves the ability to replicate that if we need to. And then search up Dark Depths the turn after that. We can just, yeah, we can probably live like 3 or 4 more turns, right? Opponent is plotting our death right now as I speak. At least they haven't like seen our hand yet. For all they know, it could have like 3 Mindbreak Traps. This is round 4 of the current league I'm playing. If I do a second league after that, you guys want me to run the usual list back, or want me to try out this Walking Ballista, slightly modified list? I think if anybody has any preference, I wouldn't mind testing Ballista more. That's something I was thinking of trying to incorporate into the deck before I started running the 4 traps. I'll talk about it after this here. I cut Maze of Ith and I think the Dark Depths too. Yeah, we can look at it later. Which, like, given this current league, I don't know if I'd want to stray from all the traps and Dark Depths. These combo opponents here. Makes me think that's not a good idea. Yeah, this would have been a good time to be able to bog. Maybe I should at least like see if they would search up Wishclaw. That's probably stupid and premature. I'm thinking of just cutting the needles this last game entirely. Maybe bringing another green creature. Plus a little bit of like life gain, pressuring. Yeah, let's try that. If they do play Wishclaw, we could potentially have a window to hit it with Force of Vigor anyway. Yeah, even though we lost to the eventual Ant champion in that challenge, I feel like the games played out as well as they possibly could for this deck. Just didn't quite have enough. I'm gonna keep this for sure. I'll put the Excavator back. And I'll keep the other Primetime in deck. Yeah, I'll plan to pitch the Excavator. Excavator's not great anyway. Plus, if we get to the point where we could cast one of those creatures, this is the other one to have, if it gets to that. Looking at this hand, if I was an Ant player, I don't think I'd be too worried about this. This is definitely a matchup where I wish we had some Veil of Summers. Yeah, I know what I was thinking. Just keeping up Bog is the best thing to do at this point. If they play 2 islands out between their next 2 turns, and we live, and we get another untapped mana source, we could potentially play Carpet and just make the Merit Lage that turn right then. That's kind of the reason this Carpet's in here. What do you guys think? I mean, we'll have to draw one more untapped source, but... Oh shit, we're probably just gonna die. I'm like thinking about next turn, as if that's gonna happen. Yeah, I just want to do this now, right? Or no, they have a ton of mana. Just... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I feel like it's better to hit the target here. Just be done with that. Yes. Finally. Alright, let's hope we draw the untapped source. I also play Bog. No, let's just do this for now. We could do it. Is that risky? What could they play? Something with Past in Flames. It's probably super... I mean, if I wanted to, I could play Carpet. Make a 20/20 right now. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be... It's too risky here. Just keep Bog up. Yeah. Let's play the Carpet out for next turn. Probably just Bog anyway here, no matter what happens, to get rid of all that. Alright, just threaten to kill him then. This next turn. Maybe I played too scared, just playing that Bog next turn. Do not know. Oh, and I should have sacked the Bog if I was going to do it this way. Just in case they do answer, and just to not shuffle. If they answer the Merit Lage, then I could like replay the Bog via this Excavator next turn. Sorry about the mouse scrolling. I'm going to take my shot now. Yeah, looks like they have the answer. Do it now before I can, like, veil it. Yeah, it's pressure. There's a Glimmerpost. Could gain a life. Sometimes we want to transform into the slowest Dark Depths deck possible. That was one of those times. Oh, so slow though. I was tempted to just play that carpet out like 2 turns earlier. Just make the 20/20 right then and go. I think that was unnecessarily risky though. Yeah, this is a more Ballista heavy variation that I would be down to try for this next league. So it's a second Cavern of Souls and also a second Maindeck Ballista. And to add that, I removed the Dark Depths of all things. Also the Maze of Ith. And then there's one less stage because Depths is not there, and one more Vesuva. Just kind of a small difference. I'll be down to play Blue-Green eventually, but I just don't feel like playing it here. No. I wasn't convinced when I tried it before. Sorry. Yeah, then instead of the 3rd and 4th Mindbreak Traps, there's 2 more Ballistas in the board. Yeah, I'm gonna be mono green today. Oh, thank you, 12 Postman. Thank you for whatever those are. Bits. Yeah, if you want to see the Ballista list, somebody speak up. If not, I'm just down to play the usual list as well. Let's see where this takes us. Can't get Reclaimer plus green source, so... I was about to say, I would love for this to be a Snowco to finish this league. But it looks like something worse. One top, one bottom. Let's do this now. Yes. This doesn't tell us much. It could be Doomsday, it could be Omni. I'm just gonna say Oko. turns out they're one of those decks, I guess it's better to be able to beat something like that. Yeah, this looks like Omni or Sneak and Show. I really hope they just reveal at least if they're playing red or not. Because I don't usually see Lotus Petal in the mono blue Omni list, which is a little surprising. Karakas? That's a good answer. That was... Yeah, I don't really know what this is at all. I don't even know if like an Ulamog would save us here. Probably not. Yeah, let's try and go one more turn. It's either that or playing the Maze of Ith. If they've drawn that many cards, what's 7 more, you know? It's mono blue Omni, probably. Emrakul. I just wanted to play towards the Emrakul, and one more turn after that. Definitely might have been the wrong call, but I figured we were probably gonna die to 7 more cards. Actually, like putting our own Emrakul in off of their show and tell also makes it so we can't like clash with them from Release the Ants. Alright, so I think I'm bringing in 14 cards here. They look very mono blue, so I don't think they're the sneak attack one. And if that's the case, then Pithing Needle's it's definitely not as good as it is against the red version. Probably Bog. Okay, so something I wanted to try if we played against Omnitel was crop rotation's usually not superb against that deck, like a sneak and show deck anyway. But I mean, it could get into a point where they show and tell in an Omniscience, they cast an Emrakul, but then we're able to Force of Vigor the Omni away. And I mean, the crop rat could go get the Karakas for that kind of spot. But additionally, like, I kind of want to try and get them to play multiple spells in a single turn. I feel like crop rotation might entice them to do that. Maybe they think it's like better than it actually is. Just saying, like, hypothetically. It's not a great situation by any means, but it's just what I was thinking, at least. And then, yeah, I guess just Bog has a triggered ability to drop in off show and tell. Despite this hand looking like terrible, actually has like a decent amount of the hate we're looking for. Triggered ability to drop in forceful screen card, but I think I want to try and get to like a Mindbreak Trap hand, try and test out how I wanted to try and use that card. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Just trying to get to this casting this Kozilek ASAP, I guess. And it feels bad just mulling to 6 cards even. Playing against some of the worst possible matchups at the end of this league. Makes me wish I kept the carpet. Kept an extra green card. Yeah, it's live. You mean like delayed or not? There's no delay. You could ghost here if you want. Let's try and draw into more cards with our Kozilek. More green cards. There we go. I don't know. It might be something on my end that's messing up. I have no idea. I was hoping we'd at least draw like a triggered ability thing to drop in. I feel like I should use the 2 mana. Yeah, I guess I should go get a Glimmerpost. Might be a situation where I get attacked by like Emrakul and Gristlebrand and live a turn or something. I guess if I'm getting hit by Emrakul, yeah, it's just gain the life. That means I'm going to show and tell in something. Also, just getting another land in the graveyard. You never know, it could be relevant. I also should have maybe gotten Karakas right there. I feel like the thing that I was just talking about, sideboarding might happen. Show and tell. Die. I think I'm just going to put Carpet in. That way if we like live another turn. Hold on, I'm going to pitch this Force. I don't think it matters. Ooh. Excavator being in the sideboard is annoying here. So hoping we'd find a surgical off that Kozilek too. That way, like at that spot, we could have taken them off their Force of Wills. So, not trying to waste time here, but just like hypothetically, if we lived another turn, what do we keep? Definitely Kozilek. I think like Carpet of Flowers too. Give us the most mana to work with if we did happen to like live one more turn. Yeah, I think that's it. Crop rotation. That's nice. Yeah, difficult matchup. But I feel like we had a plan to work towards. And it didn't feel like terrible. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll play the Ballista list if somebody really wants to, but seeing all that combo that at the end of that last league makes me kind of want to stick to the usual. Maybe try and find some more use out of the Mindbreak Traps and some play around them. But yeah, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Stick around, everyone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change anything up. Just stick with the same list. The combo hate from the sideboard is getting worked quite a bit in the end of that last league. It got us there against Ant, but not against Omni. So yeah, that was a weird league. Like 2 lands matchups. Like permanent based ones, and then 3 like fight on the stack matchups. I'm gonna play this last league, then take my car in, need some fixing, and then I want to get back and try and hopefully get onto Archon stream as a guest. The place isn't open until 8, like 3 more hours, so if this takes longer than that, then I'll probably just have to cut this league short. Yeah, what's this Ballista version? I don't really know like what to sideboard exactly in some certain matchups. Just don't mind messing around with Walking Ballista. I think the card is exactly the kind of card I would want in this deck. Yeah, it's these 2 crop rotations that I don't like about this hand. But it still might be worth keeping though. Yeah, let's try. I still have a potential turn 1 Reclaimer. Oh, it's this again. Oops, all spells. Yeah, I thought the username looked familiar. Alright, well, we might just be dead here. It's very likely, actually. Damn. I was hoping we go 1 more. And if we had to wait like 1 turn, could needle that. Alright, let me just... Yeah, 4 Leyline of Anticipation. I was wondering this last time. Let's look this over real quick. And then we know a Char Belcher comes in. Boastboard, okay. Chasm we keep in for Char Belcher. Yeah, I think I decided this is the way I wanted it last time. Or no, Eye of Ugin, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a battle of having more hate than they do. I'll try this. What am I naming with Needle? Belcher or Informer? Probably Informer, just being 4 copies of that. And plus the traps work against Belcher. Plus I feel like Force of Vigor, it's going to be really difficult if they do go a Char Belcher route for them to sequence everything without like a window for us to either pick off an LED or the Belcher itself. So let's do Informer. Informer. Oh wow. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Manguchi. Welcome everyone. I'm Tony, playing Legacy. Thank you so much. Yeah, just started a league here. Playing the 12 post. So yeah. How was your stream? Alright. Yeah, we just started this league too, so if you're interested in watching some Legacy, you came in at a good time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this has been my pet deck for a long time. Pretty much been playing this for like almost 10 years or so. But yeah, the list is very good at the moment. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I've been enjoying Legacy personally, but I know it's a pretty common complaint of a lot of people that the format is kind of stale. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed somebody before. I'm just going to go for the depths kill right here. With like Uro and Oko, Veil, Astrolabe. But I've been having a blast with this deck, so I have to go on 24. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we have the depths kill as it's a nice like alternative win condition when we need to try and win quick here, this deck. JB Good, 12. Thank you. Yeah, so against Oopsal spells, we cite in all of our combo hate. Our Mindbreak Traps, our Force of Vigors, our 2 Surgicals. We're not blue, but we have 10 spells to disrupt and not use mana, which is a nice thing about this deck. And we're just going to try and mull into, yeah, just the hate, trap, They go. They could possibly win with Charbelcher, so we have to keep the needles in for that. But yeah, if you're interested in playing this this mono green post list, definitely be sure to check out my stream. I play the challenges on Sunday most every time, and then I want to try and get some regular leagues every Monday when I can. And sometimes the Saturday challenge I'll play in as well. We're going to mulligan this. We are on the draw for this third game. This also doesn't have hate. I think we can still mull down here. It's our Mindbreak Trap is going to save us, if anything. Alright, this will be good. Just traps, I guess. Keep these in. Might as well keep the Once Upon a Time. Yeah, it's either... We either put one of the traps back, or... Yeah, let's just hope 2 traps is enough. Because Reclaimer is going to be our long-term solution if we end up winning. Hopefully they don't have 2 packs then. Hey, Panda. I haven't seen Infect played in quite some time. But Primeval Titan's just kind of like our stepping stone card here in this deck. Just to take us from the mid game to the late. This is bad. Yeah, just let them take one of these traps then. Yeah, I could have kept 3 traps too, but they could definitely sequence their plays over the course of multiple turns to get around trap. So I like having the possibility of getting to Reclaimer. Man. Alright, I think I'm not using this Once Upon a Time and hitting their 2 mana sources on their upkeep. That's actually a pretty good draw. I think it's, yeah. Whatever this could possibly find us, it's not going to give us any immediate action anyway. Like a Pact and then Undercity, maybe? I don't know. Ball Therapy? Oh yeah, so they imprinted that. It's like the weirdest game of 12 posts I've played. Oh shit, Riding Regisaur. We did see this previously after surgicling them. This is probably gonna kill us. Man. It's even still in the... Yeah, we have none of our, like, good defensive options either. Shit. Hey, thank you, Potato MTG, for the follow. The only thing we have to, like, possibly live a couple turns is, like, a Glacial Chasm, but we don't even have the mana, the land, to keep that going for long. Dalpozo MTG, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this, he walked into one of the strangest possible matchups. I swear this is not how 12 Post typically plays out. Yeah, I wish I had, like, even just, like, Tabernacle. Definitely Maze of Ith would be good here. But they missed an attack, like, a turn ago. Alright, got 2 more turns. This Chasm. Name Elf, in case we draw a Reclaimer. I'll say Undercity Informer here. See if we drew the Reclaimer. I guess we could jump block for a turn. It doesn't have trample. Alright. Rotting Regisaur. Never thought I'd see the day. That killed me in Legacy. It's a oops all spells. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'm Tony again, into play. Legacy only player here. This is the only deck I play, really, ever. But yeah, I've had some good success the last few weeks. Once Upon a Time is pretty much the best card for this deck that's come out since Sensei's Divining Top got banned. This used to be a blue-green deck back in the day when Top was around, with Show and Tell as well, as an alternate way to get Prime Times into play. So we're more ramp-based now, being mono-green. But Once Upon a Time just like shored up the issues with variants and the starting hands. Basically, this card allows us to have to play green spells with only 8 green sources in the deck, which is the most important part about Once Upon a Time. And then, of course, Reclaimers, you're aiming to activate this every turn that you can, and trade like any land for a Cloudpost. Just a 1-mana Cloudpost factory. Makes it so you don't have to like find your Cloudpost, just find any land. Golos is definitely could be included in the deck. the thing I say about building this deck is there's like more than enough good possible options that you could choose to put into the deck. And you just kind of have to like pick like the cards with like the best synergy, or how you like your personal preference cards to play like best around like how you want to build around your Cloudpost mana base. Like this particular version, being built around Reclaimer, is more focused around green creatures, thus like the Green Sun Zenith, Primeval Titan to play with the Green Suns. But like previous like lists I've seen would be based around like Golos and artifacts, and they would instead play cards like Ancient Stirrings to play better with the colorless, more colorless inclusions in those kind of decks. It's yeah, just definitely prime time if you're able to use Primeval Titan. Just 2 lands is better than 1. So this opening hand, it's slow, but I think it's worth keeping. We have our turn 2 Reclaimer through the Green Sun Zenith. Plus being on the draw here, we can see if we need to hold up crop rotation, if they end up being some sort of combo deck like Reanimator. And if they turn out to be like something like Delver, then we can know for sure to use like Needle, name like most likely Wasteland, possibly Oko. But yeah, this hand is slow but solid. Street Wraith. This is Doomsday. Oh, okay, Death Shadow. Yeah, Primeval Titan just is a much better threat that needs to be answered. And Golos just gives you the one-time land. It's a good draw. I'm so happy that this is Death Shadow and not Doomsday. Doomsday is like the worst possible matchup for this post deck. This is still going to be tough, like don't get me wrong. But at least it's like winnable. Yeah, it's planned to sack the Karakas. When you have an active Reclaimer going, you kind of want to focus on playing out your worst lands in hand, just to sack them. I'm going to probably just trade this Karakas for another basic forest, and then yeah, here. Just hold up Reclaimer from here on out. Stifle. Yeah, let's play another Reclaimer. And this is like all kinds of nasty hate. Stifle, counters, discard. Probably should have attacked there. It's probably a punt. Thank you, Fire Ballard, for the follow. I need to try and get like a Bojuka Bog at some point. Really don't want to risk it right now. Just with 2 cards in their hand. It has a good chance of just getting dazed. Thank you, Ender0828 for the follow. Just trying to think if there's any way for me to like entice them into like wastelanding right now. And then bogging both of us. I'm probably just better off. Timpa47, thanks for the follow. Like, if I want to play around Stifle, I can choose to do that right now. I could go get a Bog, clear their graveyard, and then if they go to attack, I am able to make my Reclaimers then 3/4s. And I would only have land, artifact, instant in my graveyard. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do that. And if they wasteland here on me, on this Bog, then they'll still be 3/4s at that point. Oh yeah, if they're interested in playing this deck, definitely come watch my stream. Been playing this for a long time. It can be a resource for your friend. And if you just enjoy like watching like strange legacy decks, we also play against a lot of cool opposing matchups on this stream. So yeah, it's a good learning experience, but also just like a ton of fun to see this deck in action. I think the most important thing to keep in mind is to like not think of it as like a big like Timmy play, like rush out like threats like the way Tron is. Like instead, you're just trying to like be a control deck and kind of craft your game plan, like develop your mana base in such a way that's gonna like get you to the end here. I think if I get a Vesuva, copy this Bog, clear my graveyard, and then I have to tap a Reclaimer to do that. But otherwise, these Goyfs will still be 3/4s. Yeah, let's try it. You could also sack this Bog in particular. Get like a Cloudpost. And it depends on how much I want to try and play around these Goyfs. Like if I want to try and kill one of them this turn, or just go for something big next turn. Okay. So they're going to be 1/2s regardless. So they would have to play 2 different creature types, or 2 different card types. Get 2 different card types into their graveyard. Yeah, let's try and play it. Let's try and kill a Goyf here. That's the point I'm getting at. And if they stifle here, just, yeah, don't have to think as hard. Yeah, I try and like explain my thought process and everything. There's lots of little spots with this deck. I think I have to take this here. And potentially next turn, like I draw a Glimmerpost, search up another Reclaimer to chump. Yeah, because I've used up my Bojuka Bog now at this point. Yeah, it's that 7 life total that they're at that makes you want to see if I can just swing. Yeah, can't beat that though. How's it going, Tuto? Alright, we like the Tabernacle here, and the Carpets. I think we're taking Rec Sage out. And Dark Depths seems a little risky if they're running, like, any kind of bounce spell, like Petty Theft. And Tabernacle might not even be spectacular in this matchup. Like, they might not go too wide to be able to choke them on mana. It's still probably worth it. No, I think I'm just going to cut the maps entirely. We'll keep the depths in. It's just like a Hail Mary kind of play to go for if we're like desperate. I've been doing good. It's kind of streaming at a strange hour right now. But yeah, it's not enough lands here. I don't trust this. That's better. I think I'm going to put the Bog back. Bog or the crop rotation. If our Turban Reclaimer, and then our second untapped mana source to use the Reclaimer. But if I lose the Reclaimer to something like Drown in the Loch, then it'll be good to have this crop rotation as a way to, and a second way to like protect my lands. So I'm gonna put the Bog back. Yeah, I didn't get to play in the Sunday challenge like I usually do yesterday. So I figured I should get something in here. I'll hold off on this Needle. I'd like to try and get a Cloudpost at least out of this Reclaimer, if possible. Oh, I've loved the Mindbreak Traps. I think it's like interaction on the stack. It's where our deck is the weakest. So I think it's fine to be running the full 4 there. Say Wasteland. This. I could just go get another Cloudpost right here to play around Stifle. And if we draw any untapped source, any Locust land next turn, we can cast Ulamog. Yeah, let's do that. Not blocking the Scoif anyway. Might even decide to do the same like sequence of searching when they're tapped out with this Maze of Ith. If the opportunity comes up. Yeah, scratch that. Alright, just try and sit behind this maze then. I could decide to try and trade this maze for an Eye of Ugin, which I like, kind of to just like help us just try and win here. Well, it does suck giving up the Maze of Ith to do that. Some people do run a Dryad Arbor in the deck. I just never see any point to where I would prefer to have that over like a Reclaimer. I would always just rather wait an extra turn and use a Green Sun in hand to play a Reclaimer. I'm gonna play around Stifle because I'm not being pressured by anything other than the Scoif now. It's good. Hopefully I'll get a chance where they tap out and I can try and get the last Cloudpost. Let's just hope it. And this Kozilek can stick around in hand for a turn. Yeah, the way I see Green Sun Zenith in this deck is it's basically just always a Reclaimer or a Prime Time. Like the only exceptions are there's one Excavator, one Rec Sage. Yeah, but I want the Green Sun to just like pretty much always have like go-to creatures that you'd always want to search up at any given time. And I can't see a spot where like Dryad Arbor would be worth that sucks. Come on, Mana Source. Yeah, but yeah, the great thing about this deck is that you can like tune it to like your own personal preferences and what cards you like. I really hate like drawing Dryad Arbor too. I feel like it's a terrible like top deck. Ah, so close. That's another card that people have played in the past too. If you're running like a list with Golos, it's definitely worth considering. I don't find it to be like as good a good enough utility land in the deck. It's usually just like one green mana source. The second primetime mana is usually cast via like a Cavern of Souls, but this is the only like double card with like two colored mana symbols in the cost. So I don't think you really need much else beyond that. And had this huge raid, and then comes to me like lose 2 rounds. It's good if we find Reclaimer off this Once Upon a Time. If we find a Cloudpost, we can defend it with Needle. So I think this is going to be worth trying. If you take away the Kozilek, this is probably a good enough 6. And that's usually just a good measure in general of whether to keep a hand or not. Hogak, looks like. Alright, sweet. Finally a good matchup, so yeah, you might get to finally see a game we should probably win. Alright, let's find a Reclaimer here. Sweet. So there's this really old land called Glacial Chasm that has a very powerful static ability where we don't take damage. It just requires like a lot of setup to keep around in play. And this 12-post deck makes really good use of Chasm in certain matchups, like this one. So yeah, you'll see that soon. I'm gonna go search it up probably this next turn with Reclaimer. And then after that point, it'll just be a matter of drawing into enough lands. Knight of the Reliquary. We actually have Emrakul and also this Kozilek. If it's in library, yeah, the Eldrazi prevents that. So let's just pray that we don't draw the Emrakul now. I can also play the Needle naming altar, which they know about with this therapy now. But I probably can't cast it next turn. I gotta hold up the ability to search up Chasm, most likely. Maybe just try and Bojuka Bog them. Also, that's a little risky though. Yeah, I really just hope we draw like another land this next draw step. And preferably another untapped mana source. So we don't have to get rid of our Thespian stage. So graveyard, opponent's graveyard. think I'd really like to just Bojuka Bog this next turn. These Vengevines are looking pretty threatening there. Yeah, definitely Panda. And we have to worry about Assassin's Trophy after sideboarding. It's another thing to play around. It's not bad. I could crop rot for the bog here and also play Needle just in case they play like an altar this next turn. Be a nice safeguard with that. Yeah, I'll let the shields down for a single turn. Hopefully I don't have to search up Chasm. But I think just clearing 2 Vengevines is going to be worth it here. And the Siege Run Crab could potentially put enough like gas in the graveyard to get like a Hogak started, but I'll take my chances here. Another Vengevine. Okay, probably have to, gotta get Chasm this next turn. Just take the 4 from this Vengevine. I guess 6 with this token. There's Hogak. Alright, just get Glacial Chasm, start this now. 14 life is a good amount to work with. And then you have to sacrifice another land. This comes in. So we're just going to keep the stage in here. Just don't care about bogging them anymore at this point. Like now we just don't take damage on the battlefield. I think we need to draw one more land over the course of the next few turns, and I think we'll be good. Today, yeah, not so far this league since you guys raided, but yeah, I did a 3-2 in an earlier league, and then we're 0-2 right now. That's how it goes sometimes. I didn't get to play in the challenge yesterday. Like normally I'll play the Sunday ones. But I was busy with some other stuff. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here though, right now. Good. Yeah, this is a great matchup for sure. And that map just is going to get us our next land that we need. So yeah, this is like the key card in this matchup. We don't take damage, but you sack a land when it comes into play. We can attack also. And then the cumulative upkeep of 2 life means like next turn we're going to play 4 life, and the turn after that we'll play 6 life. But as long as this is in play, like, game 1, they just can't deal with this. Because we can't die to, like, combat damage. Yeah, they'll start milling me until they hit the Emrakul, and then they might concede. I guess we lose here if we draw into our Emrakul. Let's just hope we don't draw that. I'm gonna say prime time here. Please name Kozilek. Put another one of these truffle triggers back. Yes. Also put these lands back in too. Yeah, let's get a Cloudpost with this map, yeah. And then next turn, in our upkeep, in response to this Glacial Chasm trigger, we'll be able to use this 4-mana Reclaimer and Stage to copy this chasm first, get our new chasm, and then get rid of the old chasm with this Reclaimer. Let's get Eye of Ugin here, I guess. Alright, they conceded. Bringing some number of Force of Vigors for their likely Leyline of the Voids, which will take us off the shuffling effects. Bring the Tabernacle in, the Surgicals, and then probably 2 Mindbreak Traps. Maybe it's worth bringing all of them in, but maybe not. I'll keep Rec Sage in for the ley lines. Oh yeah, the Pithing Needles, yeah. Force of Vigor is basically doing the same thing as Needles. Just answering Alter, Dementia, and Leyline, of course, too. So it's really there for the same purpose. Yeah, let's try like a little mix of everything. Like 2 copies of Mindbreak Trap. Because I find like Trap to be like not super good once they see that it's in your hand. Maybe we'll get them with like an early one. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Hope we get our green source. But we also have like this map to help us like pursue like a game plan. Hogak. Ooh, Bojuka Bog. Yeah, let's do that. Try and hold off the Once Upon a Time for one more turn. Go 1 card deeper. Like this Tabernacle should put a lid on how many things they can have out. This card is especially like important for not letting them cast Assassin's Trophy. So Hogak. Yeah, I love this matchup, but it is kind of boring, so sorry about that. I think I'd like to draw a forest the most. Ooh. Yeah, let's try and take their Hogax on their draw step. And then this will let me search up a land with the map for next turn. Thank you, Dave Mac1. Appreciate it. Draw a step here. If I make it through this turn, I'm probably going to search up a forest. And that's assuming I also don't lose the crop rotation out of hand. Yeah, 2 Assassin's Trophy. 2 Vengevine in hand. Be a good thing to therapy. I might be down to just get Glacial Chasm with this map here. I can't really answer creatures on the board at all, so yeah, I think we're just we're turtling up at this point. Hope we don't get trophied. Alright, they just didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, so if anybody is going to be on Twitch watching like a few hours from now, assuming I can get back from an errand in time, I'm going to be guesting on Archon stream, Legacy Council. So, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Try and watch another person play this deck. And try and walk them through it. Oh, hey, Dan. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're just about... You might catch the end of this league here. And 2 more matches. If they were like Snoko, this hand would be okay. But that's asking kind of a lot. Yeah, this is better. Put the depths back. Let's take an untapped mana source here. This way we can play map turn 1 and then green sun for Reclaimer turn 2. Days. Maybe blue-red Delver? I guess it could still be... I can't remember if Omnitel plays Days or not. We'll plan to search up Cloudpost with this map, and then hold up crop rotation the turn after to protect it. Yeah, we should definitely hold the possibility of depths up. I feel like it's probably going to get countered if we attempt it. But might as well give ourselves that option at least. It's a mystery what they're playing. One thing we know for sure is they play islands, so we'll play carpets. And I feel like no matter what they could possibly be on, given those basic islands in their start, there's probably either Omniscience or like Back to Basics in their deck, I would think. So we should probably bring Force of Vigors in too. Could be wrong on that, but I would suspect that. Yeah, I feel like if they were like Snowco or something, they would definitely have showed us more colors at that point. So I think I'm going to cut expedition maps to great against Snowco, but kind of slow against, yeah, no snow basics. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's bring all the carpets and I guess 2 of the Force of Vigors. Getting pretty tired now. Did not shuffle. Oh, thank you for the sub, DiCamillo. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate all the support I've been getting recently. Glad people have been enjoying the stream, this deck. Hope you all stick around as I grow the stream, try and improve. One thing you can be certain of is that we're going to be playing 12 post all the time. Oh, it's ninjas, okay. This makes a lot of sense now. Alright. Yeah, let's try and ramp here then. I think I might actually play this crop right here and try and get another Cloudpost out. And then hope that the Glimmerpost get a big enough green sun for prime time next turn. Yeah, because we don't have very much else in the way of like action in hand other than this green sun. Sweet. Yeah, I played it against it a lot more than I ever had before. So definitely tell people are picking it up and trying it themselves. Hopefully we don't get blasted too badly by a ninja right here. Alright, so this sideboard, we somewhat sideboarded correctly, not knowing what we were up against. But I would cut the crop rotations after this if we could go to a game 3 and keep the maps in instead. Just because we don't need to use the crops to play around Wasteland. And we'd rather just throw more like must counter threats out onto the board. Let's just try and get a prime time right here though. Sweet. If I knew we were against ninjas, I would get probably Tabernacle Eye right here. But I'm not too worried about this board state here, so I'm just gonna move towards like winning. Yeah, if we get to attack with prime time, We'll be at the 20 mana for Emrakul next turn. Yeah, the magic number with this deck is 20. If you have 20 mana and an untapped Eye, you can search up Emrakul and cast it in a single turn. Here we go. You have to hit like 3 Force of Wills or something. Raptor's Cage. Sweet. Alright, one more for me. And then, yeah, I should be able to get my car fixed and get onto Archon stream later. One thing that's kind of unusual about this particular list is you can rely, like right there, on Once Upon a Time finding like a colored source in a lot of the cases. So yeah, don't be discouraged if you don't have like your forest, but you do have Once Upon a Time. The deck is built to be able to do that. Alright, lands. Yeah, it's been cold, like, for Arizona standards. Yeah, I'm gonna gain my life here. Just hold on to the other basic. Punishing Fire, probably. Alright. Hey, Arca. Yeah, DiCamillo gifted some subs to people. Alright, if they wasteland here, so be it. It's a good draw. I think I'm going to just play out, just ramp this in the meantime here. If they can't do something meaningful the next couple turns, I can just be proactive with my own plan. Yeah, I need to figure out emotes, like what I want to do with that. Yeah, just get Eye here. Do I have to like make the images myself? Do you know, or I don't know how those work exactly. Alright, just try and search up Ulamog here. Getting their own Cloudpost. Don't draw that wasteland that you're probably searching. Loam. That's probably what they searched up, actually. Let me think this through. Because they might not know, but this adds to our locust count too. I'm not quite at Emrakul mana just yet. So even if I search up a Glimmerpost, that's 10. I think it's just Ulamog here. I could get a Glimmerpost here too, just to be a little bit safe. Play a... not just die to like a... Punishing Fire plus... whatchamacallit, Merit Lage out of nowhere. Yeah, this is actually kind of good for us. Yeah, if you ever play a Cloudpost mirror match, it's pretty wacky. Alright, against lands, bring the Surgicals, and also the Force of Vigors. Yeah, this is another awesome new green card that I feel like this deck gets to utilize so well. Just having free interaction. It's like no longer exclusive to just blue. So I do love that. Yeah, Archon, I'm gonna go take my car in for repairs after this, and then I should be done by the time we want to stream. I don't know about this. This would be really dependent on how good Force of Vigor ends up being. Like, we could just, like, get him very early. I think I'm actually going to try this, because in order for the Surgical to be at its best, we could, like, entice them to Wasteland early and then just be done with them. And plus we're on the draw here. So I think it's worth taking a chance on this. But yeah, I should be done in time. Okay. And if not, like, I'm definitely down to like do it next week or so. If they don't drop like Mox Diamond Exploration here, which they didn't, these Force of Vigor is not going to be great. That's not bad though. But yeah, I wanna see you play this deck, see how you like it. Reclaimer number 2. I guess I shouldn't auto yield here. Oh yeah, I made the top 8 the Saturday one. Wish I could have played in the Sunday one yesterday, but I just couldn't. Yeah, I lost to Ant. Ant was both my losses, the same player. It's kind of what happens against Ant. Yeah, I think I can hold off on this Force and hit something in addition to this Mox Diamond later. I should probably search up like a basic forest, like ASAP. Yes, Ant is being like a spell-based combo. Definitely one of the worst matchups for this deck. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought too. If they're gonna bring this Punishing Fire back, at least that means they won't depth us here. Or are they? Alright, let's get a forest. And then next turn I can search up Excavator. Hopefully. And if not, just another Reclaimer would be fine. Sweet. It's another Force of Vigor target. We can still do that right now. Because now we can't just die to a Dark Depths this turn. And we can also hit both of these now. Maybe we don't need to rush that right now. But we could just Surgical. I don't know, maybe this isn't worth it at this point. Yeah, let's not do that. And then that means we can wait on this Force of Vigor too. Well, if I'm going to search up Reclaimer, then I guess I should just kill the Punishing Fire after all. Yeah. I keep going back and forth on this. Mox Diamond, Valakut Exploration. Alright. This is a lot better to save the Force of Vigor for. Let's take a snapshot of this. And just get another Reclaimer here. Reclaimer number 3. Yeah, they're kind of out of gas now. Kind of would like to not have to pitch this Green Sun to a Force, if I can help it. So I'll probably take one more draw step. Are you about to start streaming the start of yours, Arkin? Because I can raid you after this game, or this match, if you are. I would think they're probably gambling for Life from the Loam. It's usually the thing they search up here. Maybe Wasteland. Okay, so they got whatever they wanted in hand. Yeah, Life from the Loam makes sense. Alright, let's just try and go one more turn for a big prime time, I think. And I can also hit the loams. We're gonna get ported. Or shot and ported, but I think that's okay. I guess I might as well just do this right now. I should have done that yeah, before. Yeah, it's a little out of sequence here. I should have got the info at least first. And then exploration is the thing in hand, yeah. Oh, I love some spicy food. But yeah, not always. Not all the time. Make this Glimmerpost a Cloudpost. Hopefully that'll just be good enough. Sweet. Let's get Cloudpost, Glimmerpost. I think it's best. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I think we just have too much on board for them to win this next go around. Ghost Quarter, it's a good one. Yeah, I guess they can't Ghost Quarter and Blast Zone, luckily. Just too much. They should definitely Ghost Quarter the Eye here. Like, that's the most immediate threat. Thank you for the subscription, Heptagon24. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game here. Oh, they hit the Vesuva. We still have 20 mana next turn. Alright. Yeah, let's get Ulamog here. Maybe I should have activated a Reclaimer instead. Whatever. Nice turnaround. It started 0-2, and that Menguchi's raid happened. And then pulled together 3 wins. Yeah, these are yeah, Cloudpost and Glimmerpost are the only 2 Locust lands in the deck. But yeah, we just got our critical mass out there. And then Ulamog is usually just enough to finish lands. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll be here on weekends. Always on the Sunday challenges, other than this past Sunday. And then usually the Saturday ones as well. I'm gonna start doing leagues like on a pretty regular schedule on Mondays. Today's just kind of the exception. Babala, thank you for following. And yeah, look, be sure to tune into Archon's stream today. Most likely going to be guesting on his stream, assuming I can get the stuff done that I need to before. But yeah, it's been fun, everyone. I'm into play, Tony Murata. Definitely see you next time. Thank you, Benno.